quite fit the screen, but whatever, I'm not messing with it. Towards thee I roll, thou all-destroying but unconquering whale. To the last I grapple with thee, from hell's heart I stab at thee. For hate's sake I spit my last breath at thee, Captain Ahab. Moby Dick? Hey pal, come up here for a chat. Hey. Arrived and you still haven't spoken a word. Bothering you. What happened to the last lightkeeper? Couldn't tell you. I just remember coming in with a mail delivery one time. By my next visit, she was gone. Where'd she have gone? Beats me, pal. Never found. I ran away or drowned. Drowned of running away. Where'd she run? She was a troubled one. Seemed hysterical to me. You know that. Seeing her just a couple times was enough to reach that conclusion. Too bitter. Usually left without saying a word. Anyway, don't dwell on that. Things like that don't happen often. Any tips for the job? You'll manage. To fill the lamp with kerosene, pump the tank up to the pressure, light it up, and wind the clockwork. Must be notes left for you with details. Food? Keeper disappeared with the cellar key, so you'll have to get your food fresh. There'll be a fishing rod somewhere. I'll come in with other supplies once a month. Key? Seriously? Don't shoot the messenger. Alright. Or your stuff, the crate I mean. I won't. FM Dostoevsky, the idiot. This shovel looks like it's been here so long that I have to wonder if it even comes off. Come on. Get into port already. Here, pal. Sorry, pal. Can't linger. More work to do. Drop your stuff off in the shack and get the lighthouse running first things first. Been dark almost a month now. Will do. Bye-bye. Alright, we got a cabin first. Get the hell out of my way. I'm a lightkeeper on a mission. Long way up. Oh my gosh, finally. Got to the goddamn top. Holy shit. Inspect the lens. The kerosene lamp. Of the tanks. Pressure 4. Made lamp, close lens. Operate the clockwork. Buh, 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 buh. This kerosene can be filled with an oil can. Well, I don't have one. Hey, an oil can. Oil can has no kerosene. How do I get kerosene in it? Do that. Pressure is next. My hands are full. Light the lamp. Whoosh. Now to engage the clockwork. It never ends. Never, ever, ever. There wasn't even clockwork. I have to go back up where the clockwork is. Who designed this stupid fucking lighthouse? Done with lighthouse duties for now. Back down we go. Yeah, I forgot an Uber. You're so right, Shoko. How could I have been so stupid? He's just on the book look like butt cheeks. Cycloposteriors. Why is this game have so many collision problems? You know. You really wanted them. Really wanted you to whack into a million, like, invisible walls and junk. An invisible wall, take a shot, you'd be dead. Finally, we're back at the fucking house. Close up all my shutters. Hi, snappers. Hope you're doing well. Don't need any firewood. No firewood inside the stove. Reckon I could get used to this job. It seems simple enough. Feeling a lot better. We love to hear that. However, I can't help but feel uneasy. I have to wonder if I'm being told the full story. Why would the last keeper disappear with the only cellar key? I have to find a way to get the cellar open. Medicine bottle of German production. Cough syrup contains morphine sulfate. Sleepy time? Sleepy time. This is fine. %100% fine. We go down into the steel box below the waves. The flesh tunnel! Oh, rub our cheek against it. Oh, it's so nice to be here. Such comfort. Nothing like the warm embrace of the halls hugging you. Man, I've been walking down these hallways for so long that I'm just like fucking phasing out. Oh, there we go. Bish, 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 bish. Surreal. Not too late to turn back. Are you sure this is what you want? Only forwards. God, one of those games that fucking you can't do things until you're fucking required to do them. What if I want to preempt and put wood in the fucking wood fire stove? I don't have to set it on fire yet, but it'd be nice to have. Is this Omori? 1 second, chat. I need to use the bathroom. This is a friendly reminder that Fursight is a princess. Fursight is not an evil, scary menace, and is very often handled by professionals like me, llamas, and Sparky. He likes to play pretend that he is an all-powerful wizard. And the walking sounds were indeed a little bit sus. I think they said that it might have been down by the docks. Well, that's funny. How dare you? Oh no, this is so out of the norm. How dare I, chat? How dare I? There is no call. Just me. Trying to find a fishing rod. Bam! Fishing rod. Said something about worms while I was vaguely over there, so... Worms. No, I have a different program for that. My PNG tuber has nothing to do with bird. Is there a way to do it without Discord? There are different programs and stuff. Gotta do your research. Got one. Got two. Three. Four. And that's five. Five, baby motherfuckers. I can return home and cook myself a meal. I have never once feared you for a side. Never once. Wait. Put this shit away. You go put it back in the shed. What are you? Oh wait, it was one. Hey, I didn't need to come back here at all. I forgot that I pressed one to fucking take it out. So theoretically, you press one to put it back. That's just common sense. Yippee! You put more firewood in? Don't need any more. Okay, I need to find a way to light it. Oh, there we go. Now time to cook. Gotta wait for the drug and background checks. Yeah. I can start unpacking now. Yippee! Paper. Alone on an island. Wondering where the old lightkeeper went? The old willow might have something of value. Evening already. Unpacking took longer than expected. I have to get the lighthouse going. Before I do that, I'm curious about the old willow. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Goddamn bullshit. Holy shit. Oh fucker. Fucking bullshit. Goddamn bullshit. Bastard, goddamn fuck your fucking shit. Another motherfucking bitch. Oh shit. Are you so cute, hot AF? I don't know. People say it all the time, and I guess I just have to trust in them. You very meticulously put things together for a side. You walked over to the grand city. And then began as you lit the firecracker and it blew up the small little Lego city. And the little action figures gently fell over. I need a rag. Wipe it down. Open. Uh-oh, first I throw a tantrum. Everybody look out. Oh, there's biting going on. People are feral. I mean, you don't have to write anything right now. Literally just said you have to write in the logbook. God damn it. It was the logbook that was up in the fucking lighthouse. My least favorite thing about this thing, climbing up and down the goddamn stairs. You never just take the easiest path. Yippee, now back down. Alright, we're finally out of the fucking lighthouse and we can go over to our house and sit down. I stopped paying attention for a second and phased through the ground. Cool. This lighthouse is not demonic at all. There are stranger things happening on this island. Strange things. Somehow, a note appeared on my doorstep. Could it have been addressed to me? Something about the willow. Wait, what is that? It can't be. Looks like there might be a person standing there. Yeah. Oh. That was the end. What an anticlimax. Oh, lightkeeper gone. Hi, Alice Dance. Did not sleep enough, but eh. Whatever you can manage to get, you know? War Rats, the Rat 'em Up demo. All right then. Basic training. Welcome to the Squeak, War Rat. Alright, now listen up. The vile Techno Rat have invested our territory, and your mission, if you choose to accept it, it's mandatory, to wipe them out. Wipe them out and off the rat face of the rat planet. Here comes one of them now. Use your rat volver to shoot the rat bastard. Aim your mouse and fire with the left button. Do it now. Well done, you rat bastard. Glad to see you didn't die on the easiest possible part of your career. See those glowy yellow balls? Those are CHC balls. They contain CHZ. Sweet, sweet CHC. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese is what you'll use to buy stuff while on missions. Walk over to pick it up. Interact with it. Building sites. Build everything you need. Anti-rat turret. Anti-rat turret. Not a fan of this game's presentation. Your turret, fully automated. Tier 1 turrets aren't the most powerful. Here's a... Oh. Got a blueprint. Collect enough of these during your career and you'll unlock powerful weapons to use. Cheap and weak, they're the only capable of destroying enemy base. Yeah, no, I don't think this is my kind of game. I mean, all of this is funny as hell. I don't think this is my kind of game. Well, that was rat nuts. What an assault on the senses. Snow showed balls on stream. Look, I cannot be held responsible for what incidentally comes up in a game that did not warn about that kind of thing at all. '90s shareware game. A little bit. All right. Condominium. God, that is loud. Got some FMV footage going on. Yippee, poorly animated rodent testicle. Yippee. Waking up in my condo. Can I please just like either fully open this or close it? Who can live like this? In this fucking nether space between fucking half open closets and non-open closets. Just close it or have it open. Okay. Well, that's just gone now. Oh, never mind. I figured out the crouch button. It's too late though. We left the little robot guy behind. Oh, I'm armed. Going back to my mother in the next few days. Sophia's with me. Should have expected it. I can't listen to your madness. I hope that one day you'll remember who you are. Until then, don't count on me, Clara. I don't know shit right now. Jesus. The light of heaven is coming in through the windows. How do I touch phone? Oh, that phone.
Sì, pronto, sono Don Paolo.
Don
Di nuovo
Paolo.
con sta storia.
In with the
Cesare,
story,
so tua moglie per
Cesare. I
piacere.
have your wife here.
Era una vicenda chiusa questa, no?
Close
L'avevamo superata.
matter. Getting past
Senti, io
it.
comunque, non sapendo di questo casino, ti ho mandato quel pacco che mi hai chiesto. L'ho lasciato di sotto a quell'anima sgraziata del tuo portiere. Senti, fatti un favore, non lo aprire nemmeno. Non ti fa bene. E... Cesare, mi fai il favore di venire a messa domenica, d'accordo? Così parliamo. Dai. E chiama tua moglie per piacere.
Fuck you, bud. Oh. Oh. I don't know where we're going, but eventually we'll have to hit ground floor. Got a package. There's just lack of doorman here. DVD. August 9th, 1978. Ooh, this. Lights, please. Okay, that shit off. We're just gonna go around real quick and just turn on all the lights. Just because I like having my power bill nice and high. Ain't going out right now. That shit. I have no lights in my kitchen at all. Not a one. Don't like the person outline. He's sleeping in this bed. Time for sleep. Gonna go to bed. Midday. I'm gonna make like the last letter of the alphabet and zzz. Why am I doing this? Why? In the middle of the night? And getting up to walk through my fucking condo? You started snow? I love how every time you talk about like this is this brand new thing that you can't believe has happened to you. Not something that's been perpetuated for a while. Hi Maki, hope you're doing well. Oh, what am I doing? God, for a second that I didn't recognize that was that, and it freaked me out. Why did the lights turn back off in here? Turn those on. Release yourself from the confines of mortal genital worship and embrace the oneness of being dog. Oh wait. Here? Was the video pointing here? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like just walking into someone's fucking apartment. Well, this isn't right. Oh, what the fucking backrooms bullshit. Oh, you want a hug? Come on. Hug time. Hug. Good talk. Hello? Wrong number. Please call back later. Oh, she's gone now. Oh, good. The blood drawings. You know, I'm good. I'm done being in people's apartments. I just want to go back home. We're just gonna go back to our home. Hi, Tiger Man. Good morning. We're just gonna go back to our home. Who keeps turning off the lights? All right, motherfucker. Don't you fuck with me. No, you turned off my lights. I'm gonna go around and turn my lights back on. You can sit there and be patient. With your spooky Christian phone calls. Hello?
Non me ne frega niente se è tardi. Senti, ho ripensato a quello che ti ho mandato ed è stata una stronzata pazzesca. Tu non l'hai guardato? L'hai guardato?
Yeah, I looked at it.
Cesare, qualsiasi cosa non seguire la sua luce.
Don't
Se la vedi,
follow its light.
non ignorala, fai come all'epoca. Fai finta che non esiste e se ne va via. Tu non stai vedendo la sua luce, vero? Cesare, senti, non ti muovere da lì, io arrivo. Tu dammi un quarto d'ora, 20 minuti, sto lì. Non fare cazzate, non la guardate. Arrivo.
15, 20 minutes. My guy, I gotta stream. I can't just sit here for fucking 15, 20 minutes. Like my guy. I'm on Twitch. Mans is like, could you just like give some dead air? Don't go towards the spooky red light. Spooky red light. End of demo. Yippee. Oh.
Oh, hey,
Hmm?
well, it's you. You come all the way here, impressive. So, did you like the game? Because I'm doing the whole thing here, the full game will be released. I don't know if soon, or maybe a little bit later. Anyway, come closer. Yeah. You know, if you have nothing better to do, you might comment here. I would like that. I would really appreciate that. Or follow me on social media. That's all I have to say. Yeah, I think you have better stuff to do for now, and I have to finish this. So I go back to work, okay? Have a nice day. See you soon. Ciao.
Ciao. Yep, ciao. See ya.
You are still there. You know, really, I have nothing more to say. That was all. You can quit this. It's fine. There's no more content. Mm-hmm. You can go. Really. So I have stuff to do. I think, you know, it's a little bit weird and a little bit awkward if you stay there with me alone. It's fine. It's done. There's no more secret stuff, so don't wait for it. Nothing more. You can go. It's fine. Ciao. Really?
You can chicken out too, you know.
S
Come on.
button. The top right corner. Quit. You push quit and it will close. It's fine.
Oh, you clues. You can hit stop recording at any moment.
on the light you have on your head. That's electricity, it costs money. Quit. Go. You might think, yeah, you should quit. You can quit that too. Of course,
Yeah.
you're the programmer. Yeah? It doesn't work like that.
Yes, it does. Works exactly like that.
Oh, for God's sake.
There we go. Yippee! Condominium complete. Complete. Stretch. All right, next one. White knuckle. Lilt rises. Look at you. Greeting the day. I held off on Isopod just for you, but first we're doing this. Tutorial. It was jump.
Hello, future maintenance worker. Welcome to the Substructure 17 Maintenance Traversal Exam. This exam will test your navigational and problem-solving capabilities to ensure that you are capable of accessing even remote parts of the substructure.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. The hand slowly goes back to white. Okay. This is also why you don't do both hands. Great. Oh, what might be... Why do you have one right there? I don't even... I could reach that, is the thing. I'm finding secrets in the tutorial. Fuck. Damn it. Cans of food restore stamina. Don't forget to toss the empty can after using it. How do I toss it? Use drop left. Opening your inventory and grabbing an item will put it back in your hand. What do I have? Interesting. By like interesting. So I can make handholds for myself. Yeah, they're like, put one here, etc. Use your inventory while hanging and pull out a python while climbing. Goodness. This is like a whole thing. Alright, it's fully in there. Keep having to remind yourself this isn't a subathon. Nope. It's just a 24-hour stream as a result of the last subathon. Rebar. Rebar can be thrown to make a handhold at a distance. It'll ricochet off the surfaces if you throw it at a shallow angle. Aim carefully. Careful about throwing rebar when you're on solid ground. You will lose your grip on handholds and be knocked back. Oops. I did not mean to. Well, I used one of them. I see something down there. A spear. Shit. Didn't do that. Brain world mode. Oh geez. It's tough because I have to like be crouching. Oh. I'm in like a whole different part of the facility. Ah. Vendor bugs give you things. Sploinky, Kirsten, the Foxy Dragon, Big Hacker, Goodle. Oh, these are all the little, like, supporters and everything. Access Dev Playground. It's a cool place. You'll spoil yourself on content if you haven't made significant progress in the demo. You have been warned. Yep, nope. I'm not gonna mess with that. But we found a cool thing. Oh, yeah. There we go. Right. Hey again. Hmm. Advanced course. Try again. Rope can be swung by holding shift while using WASD. Rope can be placed by throwing a rebar rope. Aim at the X above, climb up. My normal alarm's going off. So that's my final destination. So I have to conserve my stamina all the way over there. Okay. Wait, that wasn't actually so bad. Bug. I got a bug. No, I think I have a vending machine where I can sell bug. Bug is currency. Oh, wait. Can't tell if there's a thing in between there, so I'm just gonna, just in case. Ooh. Grab the bug. Check Steam. I will check after this game then. Can of food in your pocket, you can easily access it when you spot a long climb ahead. Yeah, I haven't been using the food very much. It did not sound like it lodged in there. Oh. Whew. Hi, Silver. Don't know where exactly I'm going. Possibly up, but like okay, I did that much. You have another one of these. Oh, that's the spear sticking up through the thing. I did it! That was the tutorial!
Completing the substructure 17 maintenance
It's actually really
traversal
neat. Yeah,
exam.
this is kind of fun.
Congratulations.
This is a neat vibe. Thank you, Waterfox, for following. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Campaign. Just did the tutorial. Escape. Noises are something. Don't you love the sound of creatures moaning in your ear? You're not him. Got the little bug. Okay. Oh. Put me down. Oh, a little achievement. 50 meters. Okay, yeah. I I might need to... Yeah, well... If I... do like this... Then... Fuck. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. I did not realize I was on a timer. I did not realize this was a much more stressful situation. Okay, meters. Oh, we're safe. At least for now. Yeah, it's not lasting long.
Reminder, emergency evacuation protocols remain disabled. Proceed at your own risk.
Great. Yippee. Not like we needed those. Why would we have needed those? Spider monkey. Climbing is my life. All right. Okay. So let's do you there. Sit on one of these, a safe spot.
Emergency. Flooding detected in Maintenance Bay 2.
Lovely.
Water levels rising.
We're okay. We caught ourselves. Hi, Bernie. Hi, Shoko. We are doing okay. Okay, as long as we keep this up, we're all good. $150 meters. Bugs. Let's do. Bug. You boop. Goodness. Silo's shattered chambers. Oh. What the fuck? Oh boy. Oh, it's right behind me. Damn. Almost had both. Okay, fuck me. Right, left, right. Oh. Okay, new room. Yippee! Hooray!
Environmental sensors in habitation reporting nominal radiation levels. No cause for concern.
Bug. This. I have that. Man, it'd be so cool to get to use this machine with all the bugs that I found, but unfortunately, I don't have time. I got very good at this game very fast. Get up there.
Warning. Unstable energy signatures detected in experimental sector. Avoid all unauthorized exploration.
Bottle? Sure, why not? I took some pills. Performance enhancing drugs. Oh, what a thrill, the darkness inside is, oh, what a thrill. Yourselves are green. Alright, need to go. Need to go. Wait. Button!
Caution. Automated defense systems may malfunction.
Oh, I can sit. I can fucking. Oh my god.
Latches holding. No leaks detected.
Holy fuck, I did it. I was gaming out of my fucking mind. Oh, everything's great, Zach. Woo! Adrenaline.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice.
Well, it was nice how it lasted.
Route through drainage system has been opened.
hear noises of like creatures. I don't even know what the fuck I just grabbed. Oh, what? We're dealing with actual, like, fucking alive things now. Great. Can't just be the level that wants to kill me.
Security systems compromised. Unauthorized access detected in restricted
Fuck you.
zones.
Can't believe that worked. Oh. Fuck me. Oh, I caught myself on the light. Q. Fuck me. Get. Fuck. Caught. Dicks. Let's go. Fuck me. It's not what I wanted. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Damn. Oh. $747 meters. Stopped by the barnacles. Well, goddamn. I wasn't expecting to love that so much. That kind of ruled. That's sick. I could honestly imagine like a long life of this, of like if they fucking, yeah, they have endless mode, if they also put like fucking user created maps and everything, like the possibility for it. This could be a sick game. That's fun as hell. I'm immediately fucking wishlisting that. Okay, next up for Lilt we have Isopod. This is a game where you're a bug. Bug game. Bug game. Whimsical bug game. Oh, look at me. I have a little... I'm a little bug. Boing! Boing! Oh, I have attack. Oh. I hope you're fired up, Winston. The fire ant conglomerate installed waste spewing pipes all over the creek. And you've got a magnet drive. I close the pipe valves, we get back some of my union's food supply and save the creek. Oh, this story is so serious. It's nice when you can wrap up a few things in a nice bow, eh? It is nice. Rare, but nice. Aw, to be a bug. Magnet bug. Oh, okay. Just that simple. Just go do it. Whee! Fuck you, ants. Freaking crate's like a crashed bandicoot. Fuck you, ants. Whee! Fucking up the ants shit. Fuck you, fire ants. This is progress. You are destroying progress. We came to save this backwater out of the goodness of our hearts and the promise of a small 400% profit. This is what you've chosen to do. I told my associates they shouldn't try to negotiate with your kind. Or continue your tantrum. You'll find that history is not kind to the conquered. And neither am I. A Bug's Life. Hi, Fallen Angel. Let's work for that, goodness. It's wild how much movement stuff you can do with just like a few little things they have in this game. Eh. Yippee! Eh. Bug, bug, bug. Lilt, is it everything you ever dreamed of? Where am I going? Smash loudspeakers, find jigsaw pieces, uncover buried treasure, close the final... Oh, there was a valve way back there. Look, the little pitter patter when you walk. It is very nice. Patter. No, that works to save you as well. Ah, I see now. Here now. No. Must master my bug movement. Hi, regards. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yo, I can do little bug fucking wall runs. Hey, your shit sucks. Oh, there's a jigsaw piece up there. What is this? Banjo Kazooie? Wee. Bug mischief. Wee. Well done, Winston. Oh, I think watching that pipeline explode is the most beautiful thing I've seen in my life. Settle down, Mark. I don't want the voices to come back. What's this about voices? Don't worry about it. Anyway, now that you've opened the way forward, we should make a plan with the rest of the co-op. Hop into that hole behind us and you'll be right in the center of HQ. I think everyone is very much looking forward to it. Lurky lurk, regards. You're all good. Thanks for playing Isopod. Hmm? Well, that was quick, but very cute. I like the whole thing of just like giving you a big playground with the movement tech and just giving you a bunch of goals that you can kind of complete at your leisure. It's very cute. Let's see. We only have one demo left downloaded without downloading any more. Oh, bruh. Oh, Spatch. Hi, furry tail. All right, last demo we got. $100 Last Defense Academy. I'm done.
Nothing ever happens to me. Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane,
I don't think having
average life.
a roof
Nothing more, nothing less.
instead of a sky is normal.
Yep, same old, same old. This is how it's always been, and probably how it always will be.
Time to get up! Breakfast is ready!
Coming.
Eight question marks.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
These eggs are delicious.
You sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, man.
Damn, she didn't even
And
say
thank you,
no.
Turkey. You're the best.
He was like, I must be such a disappointment to you, and she just walked away. I mean, I won't have any more demos after this, so I can see what
Got that big test coming up
what you
soon.
bought me.
What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, huh?
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice. This is an administrative announcement.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there.
Oh. Hi, Violet.
Watch your step.
Okay.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know that, but... Say the thing.
Really? Again?
Please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect Chikarawa, no matter what.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really tight.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
I told you it'd be all right.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on, we'll be late for school.
I love just the constant, the same as always. Everything's a-okay, status quo, yippee.
Up you get.
How are all my bones not broken?
You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own! Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey! Karuha! I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Karuha! What is she thinking?
Yippee! Running through an abandoned school. Karuha, what are you? No answer. What do I do now?
Karuha? It's you.
You
What
bupper. The dog exploded.
Takumi Samino! Congratulations! You have been chosen!
Oh.
Huh? What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself.
No, bad touch.
That girl chasing
Bad.
me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seem awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make
Hey,
things
what are
a
you-
lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy in first, of course.
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to 11.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Huh?
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your
Weirdo.
life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. But starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war. Hey, where you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
Tiny little mascot getting right up in your
What
face.
the hell was
You're
that
going
just
to
now?
war.
God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. What was that? Oh, what is it now? Come on, let's get out of here!
All right then.
What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me. Why is this happening? Oh, damn it!
He looked like they just wanted a hug. Yeah, a big fluffy hug.
Happened? Karua. I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right?
Of course you do. You have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now. Don't go thinking some hero's gonna swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are gonna violate that poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Don't like it? There's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, left this behind. Huh? A time like the present, think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What am I supposed to do? A knife is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Our fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try. You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. It's no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally for that matter. Oh, don't even get me started on filly-ballying. I mean, come on. The damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for, a written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
So, what's it gonna be? Will you join the fight? Hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? Decide your destiny. Fight the weird monsters? Yeah, fight them.
Damn it. This had better work.
I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the knife and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
Took the knife in both hands, gritted my teeth against incoming pain. Thrust the blade into my chest. freakish school uniform. Yippee. Yo, he got some fucking eyeshadow, the fucking eyeliner, the fucking mascara on fleek.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
Rah! But never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Got drip from performing seppuku. Annihilate all enemies. Lose condition. When he dies. Better.
Good to go.
Use a skill, you'll consume AP, shown in the upper left part of the screen. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn, can be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters take an action that will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space.
Here we go. Ready when you are. I've got this. Take that! Ready when you are. Here we go. My turn.
Voltage accumulates as you fight. When it reaches 100% or more, you will be able to use a special attack. As you strike without spending AP, inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn.
I've got this.
Crimson Assault.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Even got some platform
okay?
boots.
Tacky!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching! A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy!
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer! Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
Fucking yank. Damn, you're tripping balls. Yoink.
Where am I?
Came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings. I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? I don't even get here. I don't remember a
What
thing.
happened to me?
Around the classroom only brought more questions. Several kids my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk just like I'd been a moment ago. Huh? Whoa, hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? Did I hear Black Parade? I've never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. So what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then is this a school? Doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. So can anyone tell what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why you're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Your laugh is way creepy. My name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. Went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Nope. Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. The fuck, man? On the side of the classroom, someone else is trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Clatter, clatter. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean we've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day's just been one big mess. What the? That's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all ooh, blah, blah, I'm dead. Huh? Real? You guys had to fight those things too? The sound of it, we all did. And all that really happened? I thought I'd just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. Let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I'd describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. And are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. It's what he wants us to do anyway. Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out. A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game. We're gonna be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Killing game? No way, I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you are totally gonna be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up! You're gonna jinx it! That's when it happened. Ding dong, ding bong. Huh? What is it now? Time to get to know your teammates. Let's all introduce ourselves. Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down the store. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who you calling incompetent? Ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information. I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. We're doing introductions now, like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone here one at a time and see how it goes.
Sup?
Sup?
Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Takamaru Yakushiji.
I'ma warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. When somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Wow, talk about
So, hey,
anger issues.
You fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my
I gotta
mind.
wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
Okay, I'm going.
All right, Takamaru, you got some issues.
Is it all right for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing
You
it...
gotta drop the...
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is, what was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember.
Oh boy.
Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
Shoma Genzaki. All right, little buddy. Pat. What kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
Okay, can we talk to somebody
it's a
else?
stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite.
Anybody else?
Minus the ambition.
Somebody throw me a rope
you're being
here.
a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry, I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades, I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests
Somebody
that
please.
set me apart from the crowd either.
Anybody.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind.
Bored's
talking
not
to me.
exactly the emotion I was feeling, I'm gonna be real.
You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time. Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have.
Okay.
I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
Never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. Yeah, Shoma. Okay, so Takamaru, Shoma. Bro, chill the fuck out. Yeah, no.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Tsukumo. But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
You need to tone it down as well. Like the other kid and you both tone it down.
She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
Okay, buddy. You have fun with
You're
that.
going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose. Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
Jesus Christ.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
I feel so bad for her.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
Yeah, you
Every
need to
single
chill.
day,
You need
I
to
thank
stop.
my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get their dynamic at all. It must be a twin thing. I have a feeling the two in the middle might be who ends up being my favorite, so I'm going to talk to some of the other ones that seem like I'm not going to like them.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who'd be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay. What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about...
Much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
Oh god, he's one of these people. Oh god. It's one thing after another with this guy.
I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko. If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup? Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it.
Oh boy.
Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now.
Hi! I'm Darumi Amamiya! Nice to meet ya!
Hi, Darumi.
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna
Cocky want boing boing. You shut your fucking mouth right now, Elia.
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time! Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do! Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
Eat your fluids in your body, girl. Alright, these three seem like they have the potential to be the most normal ones here. I can't believe we started with, like, him also kind of being normal, despite being a little angry.
Hi. My name's Tsubasa Kulana. Nice to meet you.
Alright, Tsubasa.
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now she's mentioned it, so am I. Hope everyone's okay. Did Karwa get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop?
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
Gently pat this girl. Your boss is going through it. Fuck them before they inevitably die, or don't. You could also be a monster and not make their last few moments memorable. Jeez.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
Hello, Eito.
Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends. If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure.
Hell yeah.
I'll do that.
Guy seems pretty easygoing. Never pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Innocent gremlin waiting for snow to crash out live on stream. I'm not crashing out.
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
And finally, bad bitch.
I am Hiriko Shizahara.
Hiriko?
Ugh.
Is that it? Seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiriko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
The hot one. She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right, an insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's gonna happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere, watching our every move. Bing bong. Everybody stand ready to greet your commanding officer. Spell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Read our commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
Siri. Commanding officer? You?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks? Just kidding. It'd be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. You seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say. No, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request, it's an order. Order? Order my ass. You got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Let out a scream of rage and charge forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. Or it can make contact. Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier. You want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted into you? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true. Took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. Roll out code at the time, of course. You serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of the school, however. Returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible? So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't. You're a sharp one, Otsuki. Let me just spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex, you all know. Outside the complex. That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused? I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, barely receive any information about outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Turned to face the window and his eyes flashed red for a moment. Beep. Up come the shutters. To reveal Minecraft particle effects. There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Well, they're operated remotely? We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view reaching higher and higher as far as the eye could see. The first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
The sky?
Helia, stop saying words.
No way. Somebody,
tell me I'm dreaming?
Never mind that. Look over there.
Huh?
Crazy it was to see the sky. That's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. A short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother, dearest, will protect you.
World outside the window was aggressively alien. Single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It's like we've been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? No, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like, that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope but the overworld forced me to kill all my friends. Oh. It may as well be a different world considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world. This can't be happening, can it? The sky and the fire. There's no way this is real. Oh, it's real, alright. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying flames. Not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Do you need water or lunch or anything? I'm not quite hungry yet. I'm starting to inch towards that. And I might need a little bit more water. But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. There are more things in heaven and earth, Marco, than are dreamed in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're gonna encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Just as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? And that's our cage. It's the thing that makes sure that there's no escape for any of us. No escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder? Or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other. Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you kids get these ideas? That's not it. Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated one-sided massacre. Huh? A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Special defense unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? And all that happy view crap, you still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Stand up. Hi, Ducky. And sit down. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know. Ah, who's responsible for this? Huh? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. You must know the one who chose you for this mission was... Stand up. And sit down. Yeah, what's that noise? An alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Whoop, we'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. Hell yeah. The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. Hey, who? Who else? Sarai turned to face the Blackborn, his eyes flashed red once more. Bleep. The remote operation again. The weird little freaks. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding! They're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around, they're coming this way, we gotta get out of here. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care, I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. You want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before? That's right. Little hemo anima on your side. Beating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now battle stations, everyone. Ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to... You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's gonna turn on us next. But us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. That'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. Is this an actual Danganronpa game? No. This is not a Danganronpa game. This is the 100-Line Defense Academy, I think, is what it's called. It is by the creator of Danganronpa, so it uses his, like, standard art style and everything, and seems to be borrowing some ideas from Dangan and everything, but it is doing its own thing. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. Strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takamaru Yakushiji to bring the pain. Share us your outdated notions of chivalry. I am far stronger than you anyway. I'm gonna take this outside, bitch. You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're out and out monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here. Yours is not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Thank you for the biddy, hell yeah. Snowball. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? You've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. Now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would make turn the next generation soft. That's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. Takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. No time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? Look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not a lot of them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see you as incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste, you three. Follow me to the war room. Please. That feature is so cool. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if this school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? See what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey!
Mull it over. And if you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. Those parting words, Sirei left, followed by Hiruko, Takamaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. How could that have anything to do with us? With this? Sirei, did he do something to Karawa? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? It's real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies, empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Sirei is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. What if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Yeah, no, I'm fucking going. It's no good, I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Sirei wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? No way, you're not gonna go join those three psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart. Hey! I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karawa. No matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, she's somebody you hold dear, as Sirei put it. Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Sierra told us to, but so I can keep my promise.
Woo!
Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take some of the slack. Enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. Up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. Kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting. That can wait. The others are going to the war room, right? Better go catch up with them. Where the fuck is the war room? Korea? War room. Ooh, you coming too, Takumi? Does mean you made up your mind to fight? Yeah, I figured you guys could use all the help you could get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. It's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. You didn't exactly have a lot of choice, though you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. There was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones. You'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean? Yeah, I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Take up your infusers. You remember how these worked, right? Shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemo-anima. That much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch.
Yeah.
Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down into the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time, let's do this. Yo-ho-ho! This is so hype. I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten these things once and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Haruo believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Get launched.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. I hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you. Unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
Lose the barrier generator is destroyed, protected until the very end. Its enemies.
Full throttle!
Yo, this is sick. Yeah.
Ready whenever.
Hard-hitting attacks automatically gains attack +1 for each enemy she kills during one turn for special skills, special discipline.
Out of my way. Broken so soon. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemy.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
She got an action point back for
Now
doing
then,
that, but she can't get all the way over there.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Knock the... Time to move. Die. How unsatisfying.
Here we go.
Let's do it to it!
Word attacks, a lot of... You can do like a plus sign. If I back up one, I can get a good cluster there.
Say when.
Let's give it to him.
Yeah, right there.
Let her rip.
Took a little bit of damage on the barrier.
Now then, to business. All right, let's get started. Take this! Broken so soon.
It's killing game time!
Ready when you are. Let's go. Let's do this.
There's only one enemy left. They're like...
Ready when you are.
Can't turn
Here
myself.
we go.
Damn.
Let's do it to it!
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey! I ain't no coward! I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops! No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters, anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Well, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something, hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Oh! Okay, this is very different than the other ones I've been fighting.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Hurry! We have to save her!
Oh, she's dead. Okay.
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy. There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
But...
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this.
I knew I liked Takamaru. He's a bro.
We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
The design for that is so
Those
sick,
troops you
though.
fought before
Holy
were just the opening
fuck.
act.
How are
This
the other
commander's
enemies
a
like
real
so
monster.
cartoony and whatever, and this one is the sickest thing I've ever seen?
Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Okay, we have to kill the boss. But we still have to get everything else out of the way.
Now then, to business.
I think an extra AP point or do more damage. Honestly, more
I can
AP.
hardly contain myself.
Say when.
Same thing.
Not bad.
My turn. Ready whenever. Time to move. How's this?
Oh, he's got like legendary actions. Shit, okay,
Hauling ass!
honestly, it might be best to keep these two back here as everything else moves up to meet them. It'll be easier to clear them out while she just
Ready
stays where she
whenever.
is and keeps wailing.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all!
Now then, to business.
Might do another thing to do this.
Full throttle! Rev it up!
Let's go. Here we go.
Sand slash. This.
Take this!
My turn.
She is hurt. Fuck.
Full throttle!
The game name. This is the 100 Line Academy, I think.
Not yet.
I've got this.
Don't underestimate me.
Need this guy out of here.
How satisfying. I can still fight.
Yeah, we need the
Show me your insides.
Oh, wait, did I do enough damage? Did he fuck off?
Too bad. The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima
Come out
and
right before
return
your
to the
birthday.
school.
Heck yeah. 6 defense rating, 96%. S rank. Fuck yeah. We handled that well.
Hooray!
Welcome back! You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. This is no time to celebrate. Girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. It's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. Got a real attitude problem, you know that? I always said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule, but I figure for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't know. Come on, guys, we shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. The tension in that room seemed strained to the breaking point. The door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys all right? No, asshole, we ain't all right. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died.
Hey!
Are you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole thing. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
She knew what she was getting into and she agreed to go out there. There's every chance that things still would have ended like this even without our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
All right, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you think someone had died.
Someone did!
Then the door opened again and we were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Amamiya, in the flat. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
You came back. Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Hemoanima. What's Hemoanima got to do with it? Not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. One of you falls in battle, you send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining Hemoanima, and boom! Rise from the grave. You can You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding. Correct. That's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Yep. Exhibit A, right here. Common sense has gone right out the window now. Think it's gonna turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. You Tokyo residential complex kids are all like that. You lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future's simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. Serious. We really can't die. Dude, that is so freaking sweet. This Hemo Anima stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. Recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire.
Yeah.
If the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you got.
Oh.
You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life, then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold the killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you, good as new. That's supposed to comfort us. At any rate, we're prepared for anything. I can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad, I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. These days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future humanity here, you know? Keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? And that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit. Are you getting it? I know the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know, so allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. Want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. Must be starved after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. Saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? Of course. There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. Possibilities including an element to cloning and memory and planning. Is she the same person? Does she have memory of the events that led to her death? Well, she says she remembered it hurt like hell, so seems like she does have memory of those. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Sirai has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. Cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Man, this demo's long. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Well, it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead, order whatever you want. It's your party after all. A handy-dandy ration-o-matic will create any kind of food you desire. Slices, it dices. Also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. Ugh. It's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. The demo in this game hasn't been released? What the fuck, it's sick. Yeah, this is still the demo. How is she alive? There's some kind of recovery pod thing where they scoop up the body after it dies. We bring it there. She's back alive. You didn't fully explain it to us, which means there might be some dark twist to it. Who knows? Man, that hit the spot. You never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Oh. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? What's so funny? You get better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier. Yum, yum, yum. It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight. That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. Thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where we've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret, very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after, a certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. Should fall in the invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. Make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack. You'll all be living here until further notice. Those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions or you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over the last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's right, just a svelte 2,400 hours, and you're done. You managed to defend the school for that long, that is? After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on the school instead. Whatever you've got stowed away in here is that important to them, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity?
Yeah.
Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuharu. One more thing. This mission is as important as you say. Why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information, and so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's gonna stay. What? Explain yourself. You really want to know about your mission or why you were chosen for it? There's just one path open to you, Shizuharu. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty-waists to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? Just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains, it's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. Beta forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Hopped off his chair, strolled leisurely toward the door. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You want to come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. Need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is gonna happen. Next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line, maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? Want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. At least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that age in life after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be rutting like rabbits in no time. Is that true? Is Kinky Group Sex some kind of rite of passage at this academy? Oh! You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, Sister Dearest.
Hey!
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow's the first day of the rest of your lives. I resemble that remark. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging guys to join the fight. Mom, do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK, hunting down griefers like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. You know, some people don't ride roller coasters, even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe. It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know, pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. Get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. Well, we call it a day. After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. Really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here for 1 and I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Siri said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree, we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. What, with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? No ceiling, that alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as our room seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. Ha! No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay, thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Huh, I didn't notice that. There's some reason behind it? They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. You must be just as devastated as I am, Sister Dearest. You feel much better having your brother Dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But... I really don't get these two at all. I get them very clearly. He has a thing for his sister. She very clearly wants to separate from him and do her own thing. It's very clear. This is my room, huh? Nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
Hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average, mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. It was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I'm as short for I'ma leech off you like a mosquito until you die. God. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Karwa too. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it
Gotta
off
meet
on
the
the right
rush too. I'll
foot.
see you in about 3 hours or so. Okay, I'll stand. See you then.
I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead. Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria on the double.
Hi, Violet Shy. That's some kind of wake-up call. What a depressing way to start the day. I don't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. Hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. Here it is again. Totally open, unobstructed sky. Still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? Oh, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex.
Yeah.
You know, you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. Dangers are still out there. You soldiers are so basically immortal, though. Got nothing to fear from them. Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend, Hemo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, you're up as good as new. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent.
Aha!
I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. Gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. So crazy, I can barely believe all this is really happening. Alright, everybody, dig right in. Get yourself all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. It's no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dried bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess, if we want to eat anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. But yourselves, there's one more thing I need from you. I had planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're gonna be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. A ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. This sounds like fun. Any room where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? If there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. Once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into serious hands. We should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. Yeah, I don't need to check that out. Strange room. What the? Oh, it's you, Darmy. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world's a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. There's a lot of fancy equipment in here. Wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Virtual reality? You're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. Sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though, just like me. Tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not! Just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Why is she angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Siri to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world's gonna be just that, a fantasy. Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. I'll take Darumi's word for it. Takumi, you came to check out this area too. Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion. There's no real point in doing so. Where'd you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support whenever, wherever, and wherever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. Gone, how does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there, go take a look at them. Seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers? Aha! That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go explore. You again. Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? Oh, sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemo anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying you can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Atsuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. Well, the fire's there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. Dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. We're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. Never make it on foot. Won't even think about it. Much for that. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school and by extension humanity for the next 99 days and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want the story to have a happy ending, don't you? Beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. There's a way to get past the flames. There's a way for us to get home. Huh? Were you listening just now? Siri said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in everything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? Must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. Get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Like Ato's determined to defy Siri to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. The training room. It's an arcade. The training room on the door, but looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? All these machines look like arcade machines to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Playing a game really help us? Your hemoamina gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. You consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can get some friends together in a group session.
Hey!
Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay?
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. VR training. Gotta admit, I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Back in the war room.
Oh.
Hey there, Samino. How's your exploration of the campus going? You need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands, respect, and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. But some nerve-acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Ooh, did you come here for another explanation of what your hemoanima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. Worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen. Hemotomorphic, infusion blades you'll carry. Tentacle, stab into your heart. Glass armor, class weapons. Manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemoanima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. Don't get so hung up on the details. Surrender to the heat of the battle. Yell, "I am thou," or something. Just go with it.
Yeah.
That's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. Is anything else you don't understand? You should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. If this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. While you're here, want me to go over the undying flames again? No. Undying flames never run out of fuel, can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. Only affect organic matter, they don't damage... Okay. Radius a little over half a mile with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. When the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. Invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. My guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or charge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. Flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right down to them. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep the school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. Fiery hand is limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible. As long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Is it all four? What are we protecting? Need the non-fighters. Yep, got it. It's like a big gaming PC. Controls the defense system. No early warning system. No defensive barrier. No automatic battle threat. Nothing.
Oh.
Supercomputer.
Huh?
Well, here, it's just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. This is not what I would think of when I thought of an infirmary. Retrieve their body. Revive-O-Matic. Data on all of us right down to our genetic code. Crop references those records to figure out who's in the pod. Use some kind of ultra complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. Then we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? It also really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. It sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off, it's just the hemo-anima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemo-animal itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who's in charge of picking the members of the unit? What kind of criteria do they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. Just keep going in circles here. What in the... Surprisingly, stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical-looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. Hallways and classrooms of this school were all pretty strange, but this one put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of the place, but what was in front of it. The door looked pretty solid, more importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. Thought so, but why are they here inside the school? Stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. It's that important then. Yes. Whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. Wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Sire will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. Kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. Still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everybody's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Unlike she has something in mind already, she wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. Something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Ding dong, ding
Hey there,
dong.
troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
Not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I pretty much finished looking around anyway. So I'll head back to the cafeteria. So, what'd you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days ain't all that long. More important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry. It's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Alright. We are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. Not like we can leave. As well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. Wanna find that way out so bad, do it yourself. Just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? Oh no, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. Your fault we're all so on edge. You all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion.
Yeah.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are gonna have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does the mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. Can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds, banish all doubt from your hearts. It's humanity's last line of defense against the invaders. You are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair.
Hey!
Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemo-anima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it. Till I get some answers, I am not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. Over this before, man. Said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. Going around in circles so much is making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright. The truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're gonna tell us just like that?
No.
I never meant to keep the truth from you all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you. Looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. You'll really tell us the truth, the whole truth. And nothing but the truth. At least I'd like to. This isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. I'd say we table this discussion until tomorrow. So there are more people involved in this than just you. I expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. So I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Yeah, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says. I got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. Scary wave of his stubby little arm. Sire disappeared. Thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. We still asked to discuss it with the people in charge, right? You could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. Hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what Siri has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. Clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either. Nothing more to discuss. We left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Siri would tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ah. So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning. It'll be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. Probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Sire. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. Nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. Got in bed, and was soon fast asleep.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
Only in kindergarten back then. Kara's dad had just died. He and Kara were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. A car crash that changed her life. Security alert had sounded and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Kara's dad swerved to avoid someone and well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. Some miracle, he made it in time and Kara had survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Kara was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised, so you gotta do it, okay?
That's right, I made a promise to protect Karuha no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Jolted upright in bed, throwing up the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory. Childhood memory of Karuha and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karuha was doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? They treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Siri about that too. Sheesh. I'm wide awake now and I'm so sweaty. Not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? Same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using chemo anima.
I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. Turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside.
Whoa.
Seeing that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
Night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying. But in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me that I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Karuo would say if she saw this.
I stood there wondering. My gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No, not a planet, a different kind of celestial body. Sure, I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? On the tip of my tongue. Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. What? Burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man, a fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either, they were undying flames.
What the? Huh? What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
Seemed to hear me okay. My questions seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. Disappeared into thin air. Don't tell me, was that a ghost? Definitely been trying to communicate with me. What was it trying to say? In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
How long
Get ready
is
for
this
your
demo?
third day of active service
This is
here
a
at Last
demo.
Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I'm gonna have to come back to this fucking demo whenever I get a fucking moment to save. They believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. Might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. I'll think about that later. Today's the day Siri is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about the ghost boy afterwards. We're supposed to meet up in the war room, right? War room was this floor.
Ah.
Certainly taking his time. I think he's still discussing things with the people in charge. Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. That's really it. Ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure C-Ray will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Oh, we actually get some free time? And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like in front of other people, brother dearest. That little meeting in the war room broke up, all of us going back to our rooms. Okay then. Free time. Upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. God, that fucking demo just kept going and going and going. Alright. I need to see about getting me some more food. I'm going to throw on song requests, so whoever's here can listen in. I'm going to throw up a VRV. Ba, ba, ba. Hello, you cuties. We're down to the last 6 hours. Pog, pog, pog. I just had to fucking pause the fucking 100-line demo thing. Like, I kept waiting for it to just kind of like wrap up, and it just kept going. I still have to do Elden Ring with Fluff today. I didn't want to be like still stuck in that. Sure, regards, whatever you say. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Oh, you are a good boy. Bye. All right, I'm going to pause the music for a second. I'm gonna throw a thing on to watch while I eat. Sleepy Bun Elden Ring, where Snow takes a power nap in the back while Fluff tanks. And we're waiting. I've poked Fluff, and we'll see. We'll see when she rouses. But the plan is to do some Elden Ring. I'm just imagining Shoko with a face like really swollen, like a dog who like gets stung in the mouth by a bee. Hi, Jackie. Thank you for the water. This bird is pointing at me. Yeah, no, his dough was way too thick. I love just, am I stupid? Immediately burn self. Cat. Kitty. Bologna mortadella comes without pistachios, even here in Germany and countries around. More common way to find mortadella is with pistachios. Neat. I think he forgot something. I think he may have gotten the rennet amount wrong or whatever. Like, Did he using lemon juice? I don't know. I mean, he was following a recipe. GayLesbianRabbit.com. Hi, hell yeah. Drink Sprite. I wonder how much heartburn I get from this. A lot. What are you even doing? Hell yeah. Fluff isn't even online. What are you doing? You goob. Hey, I'm locked in here for 5 more hours, Elia. What do you mean stay? That's what I'm doing here. I will not stay here after the 5 hours. I needed to play a game with Vice. It was games with Vice night, hell yeah. Didn't matter what we played, it was going to be game with Vice. Hell yeah, you can't just invite yourself to the day that me and Vice do things together. Change on Ultimate Chicken Horse. That was because we were playing a game that was inherently 4 players, which invited more people. See, it's like 8 players, whatever. 4. Or- Either way. I don't know because I've been poking Fluff. She's not responding. For the moment, I need to go put my plate up. Fluff was rather sleepy last I saw. Yeah. Figured could be something with the case. I did see that Fluff poked her head in whenever it was like 7 a.m. my time. Let me get the music going back. I'm not playing Undertale Yellow while I'm fucking sleep deprived. And completely out of practice. Sounds stupid as hell. If I play Pikmin, that's gonna be on a device day. I just need something to kill a little time.